Hi, can you two hear me? Oh my gosh. Okay, YouTube can hear me. Got a slight issue with this. The control with basically what the controllers. Okay. All right, we're good. Hey, oh, it's smooth Milo. Dang, I timed that poorly.
Did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City called Kujira? Or the port figured it wasn't safe in Japanese waters, afraid some local fishermen might. But honestly.
Okay. That was a bit. And I'm using like a USB hub in order to connect the controller, and also for audio for me listening through my headphones. Kind of annoying, but it's DCing like that. Hopefully it doesn't happen too often. But yeah, the USB hub seems to be having issues. Anyway, hey yo, it's Smooth Milo. Okay, we're back. And oh yeah, I forgot I double jump. Woo! Whee! Whee! Hey. Okay. Now. Now there's just one more gig left, and then we'll unlock. By the way, this isn't all the gigs. They're like 23 gigs, as you can see when you hover over this. So once we complete this, we'll unlock the next set of gigs. We still have our experience buff running. I wonder if there's another experience buff I can get. Excuse me, by like eating food or something. Anyway. Okay, now, where do we go? Map this way. Okay, so we did this quest, we unlocked the next set of gigs. We can probably complete the quest within 18 minutes. I think that says, is that 18 or 19? 18 minutes. Okay, and then we'll unlock the next set of gigs. Now, I did a little bit of research, again, about the build I'm going for. And it turns out, to get to the level that I want to be at, hopefully, that I'm hoping to be at, I need to get a legendary cyber deck. Like, it's not a bit of it, because with the legendary cyber deck, I can get a legendary quick hack called Synapse Burnout. And this quick hack will allow me to keep overclock running pretty much indefinitely. So I can be constantly hacking as long as I take out opponents. And that is an important point to note. I do need to drop some bodies in order for the overclock mode to keep running. But that shouldn't be too difficult if I have like almost effectively infinite RAM, right? There is with whoa, why? Oh my gosh! Hang on. I don't know what the heck I just ran into. But now I have to destroy them. I don't make the rules. But now they have to die. Again. Anyway, what was I saying before? I was so rudely interrupted. What was I saying? I can't remember now. Do I need a legendary cyber deck to get a quick hack called Cyberpunk's Burnout, and then I can keep Overclock going indefinitely, and probably some other shenanigans. I don't really remember. There's some of the stuff I need. There are other perks that I do need to get as well, and then I should be really strong. I don't know if this build actually still works. I assume that it would. I haven't heard about it getting nerfed. Okay, what did I want to do? There's 2 guys over there. Let me just wait a moment. Okay. Must have run off. Alright, that went a little better. You gotta have passion in life. Mine's cars, and I you feel me. So I'm telling you first, got a few new ones up on my net page. Go on, check out what El Capitan's got to offer. I mean, it's giving me chills just writing about him. I could have read that with a bit more emotion, but whatever. If anyone's wondering why I'm finishing them off, like I said, I have to destroy them. I don't make the rules. But they killed me, so, you know, I had to get my kit back. Just making sure. Alright. Okay.
Hey, V, got a friend in need. Wants to snatch back an eye he lost playing cards. An implant, I mean. Should be some easy breezy eds. You in? Catch the deets attached.
Okay. Now, if I recall correctly, this one has like a bunch of guys all over. No, you're a Night City resident. Ooh, wait. Nah, I think I vaguely remember this one, and I vaguely remember it ending in a bit of a shootout when I last tried it. So, let's try to have it end in a little safer manner. Okay, there are people there. Can I make this jump? I feel like I can. Oh, come on, V. Okay, that's not an entrance. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like that's an entrance. Doesn't look like that's an entrance. That fair. Yeah, this place is like surrounded. Can't find like a nice, clean, sneaky entrance like the last gig. Remember that last gig? That was so clean. You know? So back there is where I want to go. Now I can set foot in here, no problem.
Ever try that? No.
But if I try to go back there,
Next to none.
How though? Chance is always the same, isn't it? Either you win or you lose. 50-50.
oh. What? Dang it. I feel like this should be like the perfect let me in. Right? Doesn't this make sense? Like, I can't be the only one who thinks it makes sense that I should be able to crawl through this or open it in some way. Even if you made it a stat check. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We got some people inside, as you can see. Now, this is the building I want to get into. Problem is getting around, because if I go through here, it'll alert these guys. Okay, let's just save. Man. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what I'm supposed to do. Ooh, what's this? Free stuff. Water. Money. Money. Money! Drugs! I can't take the drugs. Whatever. The money will do for now. With the money, I can buy more drugs. Better drugs. I mean, I was gonna dump Let's go. I think my objective is through that door. Okay, while I'm here, I might as well grab some bitty bodies. 1C, BD, 1C, no, 1C, 1C, BD, 1C, 1C. Huh, that doesn't work. 1C, BD, 1C, 1C, E9, 55. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna make it to that 55. 1C, BD, 1C, 1C, E9. Oh, I do make it to that 55. Sweet. Okay, let's see here. 1C BD 55. 1C BD 55 1C. 1C 1C there's no BD. 1C BD 55 1C BD 55 1C E9. There's no E9 in this row. 1C BD 55 1C. Okay, I've got it. 1C BD 55 1C E9 E9. There we go. Took a second or two. Ooh, $3,000. Don't mind if I yes. And the dude's high. Yes. Whatever. Anything else in here that I should clip? We'll take a free gun. At first glance, the see-through X3 looks like any other deck of cards. There's Those with optic implants combined with our latest X3 software can see the other side of the card. Therefore, a casino employed player can control the course of the game without arousing any of the other players' suspicions. Cheating and gambling? Have you no shame? Casinos that have purchased the C3 X3 have reported on average increase in profits of 34%. No matter how you look at it, it's worth the investment. To read the operating instructions, run the CX3 software and enter license code. There's a license code. Let's talk about yesterday, the casino. Badman, I liked that big time. Why make such a scene out of it? I've won the scratch fair and square. Having your goons toss me out the window was a little unnecessary, don't you think? Wasn't very nice either. And I don't like it when people aren't nice to me. I might just have to be not nice to them in return. Or their loved ones. On that note, I found out you have a son from a previous marriage. I even have a still. Address too. You're a smart guy. You know where this is going. So, allow me to make you a proposition. Transfer me what I want, the exact amount, or say goodbye to your boy. Sound fair? Woodman. Woodman? Woodman. I think I know a Woodman, but we haven't met him yet. Due to items being reportedly stolen, we had to change the locks in the shop. Keys will only be available on collateral. Maybe that'll fucking teach you something. Oh, my French. Whoop. So how did he win if they were cheating? Or did they start cheating after he won? Oh, they were gonna leave me back here anyway. Alright.
Done and dusted. Jacob sends you his heartfelt thanks. Also says he'll, keep a closer eye on his implants from now on.
Ha ha
Closing
ha
the
ha ha. Hilarious. Jacob's a riot. Okay. Now I want to head over to downright doing pleasure. Downright doing pleasure. Downright pleasure. One more time. Downright pleasure doing business. One more time. Downright pleasure doing business with you, Veem. Your work shows. Eddie ought to show for it too. More gigs coming your way. I want to try visiting a Ripper dock because I think my street cred just hit the level. Before the mission started, I think it just hit the level of the word will come to me in a moment. Just hit a new level with level 26. Just hit a new threshold for what can be sold. So I want to try visiting Vic. Where's Vic? Where is Vic? Vic! Vic, my old buddy, my old pal. I want to see if he's selling anything more, anything spicy, anything juicy, anything yum yum. I'm sorry, I will try not to say that again.
To control
Ooh, this guy again.
executives, your leaders. But they are not human, no. But then what, you ask? Reptilians! You can recognize them by their cold blue eyes. Creatures born centuries ago on the Antarctic ice sheet. They hide their true faces under masks of human skin. Two-faced snakes, oppressors of humanity!
Can they just use contact lenses?
If it's such a big giveaway, won't they just install optics? Or use contact lenses at least?
If it were only so simple! They are reptiles! Their nervous system isn't compatible with human cybernetics.
Then why not have their own rippers invent some?
Are you sure they haven't already?
What?
And where did this filth slither out from, you ask?
Antarctica, you said that already.
Today they hide amidst the snow and ice of the South Pole, step by step usurping our crown as creation's chosen. Millions of years ago, they evolved from dinosaurs to become the world's first advanced, intelligent race. And who is their progenitor? Their masters? The scientists of Alpha Centauri!
I love that payoff.
I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
Yeah, sure, dude. Go for it.
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank
I
you
shouldn't
for
be
your
in-
devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning.
I probably shouldn't be enabling this.
If you turn a blind eye to their existence, they have already
The cyborganic necromancers of Alpha Centauri! Alright, Vic, what you got for
I was
me?
thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
Hey Vic, have you heard of Alpha Centauri? There's some guy outside your shop going on and on about it. Carrying capacity. Not really interested. Deals 35% health. Counter shot. Attack from the side or rear. When there are no enemies at that range. I think this one is the one I want. It'll probably help quite a bit. What are we going to? I kind of like this. Allows you to aim and perform ranged attacks while sliding, dodging, or dashing. Oh, that actually sounds cool. This actually sounds also pretty cool. Imagine like you don't realize you're getting detected and then all of a sudden time slows down and you get a chance to quickly shut down their optics or dodge to cover. Very proportional to the enemy's detection of you. It's at a combat. More speed when entering combat. 10% crit chance. Slows time when health drops. This will take the. Not really interested in that stuff. Excuse me. You got a lot of stamina. 12. More armor when the health is low. More armor when you're crouched. More mitigation strength, just flat out. Oh, pretty cool. Receiving damage restores RAM equal to 2.2% of damage received. 2.2 RAM per 100 health lost. Well, I don't have that much health. And +1 max RAM. That does sound helpful though. This stuff, I don't know, I'm not really interested in it. I like this now. It allows your quick hacks to deal critical hits. And plus 20% crit chance for quick hacks. But this minuses RAM. Like, dude, what? Oh. I'm not going to be using overclock that much. Two components. Smart link. I could upgrade this. It sounds useful. But first... Oh wait, no, Vic, I
I was
wasn't
thinking
done.
about swapping some chrome. You got any?
Have a look.
I want to upgrade this. I need 37 of those. Okay, I gotta check my crafting. I need 37 of the blue ones, which takes... Each one takes 5 of the green ones. So 5 times by 37 is 185. I think. Yes. 185 of these, so I need 185 of these. Which is almost all these components. I mean, I might as well work towards it. It's gonna give me more RAM, isn't it? I already have 2 of those, so I can drop this by 10. Ah, whatever. Anyway, now I need... How many of these do I have? I have 2, so I need 35 of these. Okay. Engineer.
I was thinking about swapping some chrome.
Okay, now I can upgrade this. This doesn't grant me any more RAM. It just gives me monowire damage. You know what? Maybe I'll hold off on upgrading that. Thanks, Vic. Anyway, I'm gonna first go to the store.
If you turn a blind eye to their existence,
I already gave him money for today. I'll give him money some other time. Okay, I want to head over here. Okay, I do need to take care of something real quick though. I'll just... I'll be back lickety split. Alright, I'm back. Told you it was lickety split. Lickety split. Now, I want to get up there. Can I just jump up here? Woo! Okay, yeah. So, as you can see, I really think it's street level, the street cred, or whatever the fudge, that's leveling this up. So, I've unlocked the blue quick hacks, right? And I'm trying to get to the orange quick hacks, or the golden quick hacks, or whatever you want to call it. There's some quick hacks that I genuinely think this is bait, okay. That I genuinely think should like should the RAM cost should go down as it goes up in level, right? Like if everything else is gonna stay the same, and then at least the RAM cost should go down. Let's see what I got here. Okay, I can continue with the current quick hacks that I'm rocking. Memory work is unuseful. Overheats. This costs 6 now? Hmm. I mean, I'm still like dropping people, dropping fools, dropping bodies with what I'm currently rocking. Ew. So I think if I'm like, wait, I forgot to check. I think if I'm like struggling, if it's taking a bit too long to drop people, then I'll start investing in high level quick acts. Contagion right now deals 5. Overheat is 4. Dang, it jumps up by 2? But it jumps up to 63 thermal damage. Short circuit will deal 136 now. Let's just move on to the next gig for now. Let's see how it goes. Ooh, there's one up there. Let's see. How many gigs are available? 3. Okay, just 3 for now, and then we'll unlock the next set. What is this? But before we move on to the next gig, we have to go back to sleep. Or go to sleep again. It's just gonna help us level up a little quicker. Maybe it'll even drop grunts tree cred bonus. A little bit of a frame rate drop there. Oh. And I'm hoping that after I'm done all the gigs in this area, I can hit street cred 40. I think 40 is the amount I need to gain access to the legendary quick axe. I'm hoping it's 40. Maybe it's 45. 6:58 a.m. That sounds good. So with that, I should be able to buy the legendary synapse burner. I think. I hope. And then once we got that, by that point we should have a bunch of extra perk points to work with, and we can try and round out our build a bit more. Just raccoons popping bottles, booze driving and beat. I need the hand like right away. I think I'll swallow the beat. Okay, this is like a weird time of day. I'm gonna skip time for like... Oh, I won't skip time. You know what? Why skip time? This way. Oh, I remember this one.
V, got a gig for you. One I'd rather not have. Bryce Stone, preacher on TV. His son was brutally murdered.
Tragic.
Only way to catch this child killer is to get your hands on the original BD that recorded the whole thing.
Whoa, what?
Yeah, you heard that right, unfortunately. More info attached.
Dude killed a kid and recorded it? Who does that shit? My good friend, the televangelist... Televangelist, is that how you pronounce it? I'm gonna assume it is. Bryce Stone, don't ask, it's complicated, needs our help. His little boy was kidnapped and brutally murdered a few days later. The NCPD dropped the case due to lack of evidence. Bryce decided to take matters into his own hands and found the PD scroll of his murder. But the virtue's heavily edited, meaning there aren't a lot of clues to go on. That is so fudging messed up. Someone is basically selling a VR movie of a boy getting murdered. If you could get your hands on the raw cuts, there's a chance you can identify the murderer. The virtue was put out by two XPD tuners, Gottfried and Frederick in Northside. I'm betting they still have the original somewhere. Just watch out for the maelstormers that are guarding him. Welcome to Night City, though. This messed up stuff don't stop. Don't quite reach that. Oh, this works too. Oh, you're by yourself up there. Wait a second. Ping again? Okay, that's a bit too high. Okay, yeah, it's a bit too high. Perhaps there's something else? I think I need a bigger car. Okay, that's the one back there that I'm worried about. Wait, is anyone watching this guy? Okay, no one's watching this guy. So I could hop over, drop behind him, and then take him out. And then once I've taken him out, I'm gonna jump up there to take that person out. I may need another quick hack to to like deafen him. What if ping allowed you to quick hack through walls? How OP would that be? Yeah, I just can't reach that. Maybe legendary ping should allow you to do that. That or it should be free, one of the two. Legendary ping should either allow you to wall hack through... Wait, this isn't the spot. Okay, I didn't realize there was a camera there. Any more cameras I should know about? Is there a camera watching that guy up there? It doesn't look like it. Yep, hang on. Let me quickly get this dude. I'm just gonna watch this guy for a little while just to make sure he doesn't like walk around and spot me as I'm dropping this dude. Okay. No one saw that. Fine. Okay, let's see. 551C, 1C. Five five one C BD. Oh man. 551C E9 55 BD. Okay, I think 551C E9 55. Okay, not enough, not quite enough, but whatever. I need quick hack components. Yeah, that's exactly what I was worried about. Actually, let me into the camera system. So I can see other cameras. Okay, I'm not concerned about this spot. Not really concerned about this spot. And I already turned this camera off. Okay, so it should be good. Okay, if I recall correctly, there was no one in here. But there was a turret. The turn off is temporary. Why does the turn off still decrease in real time?
Cut! Right there.
Right before he gets...
What do you think? Else it'll feel like stabbing a pillow.
Okay, pulling up by one frame. Augmenting pain feedback and ferrous aftertaste.
Freddy boy, you're a natural.
Cutting that sweat stench.
No, leave it. Some go for that extra kick. Put out 2 cuts. Sweat in, sweat out.
Hey, good thinking, Papa.
Animals, humans, bodies, humiliation, public old, victim POV, public pubic hair, mild pain, femdom. I'm gonna stop reading these. Maybe I should stop reading this. I need some new gear for tuning BDs. Got anything you'd recommend just as long as real reasonable price? Time act. Want to put us out of business? If the equipment is just for you, then I'm happy to lend whatever I'm not using anymore. By the way, what happened to your scrolls? Yours were some of the best. Great, I'll drop by and take it off your hands, but don't worry about the scrolls. I'm way too deep to give up now. Yo, Choom, heard you had some minor hiccups with the new BD security features. Freddy mentioned something about not being able to reach the olfactory land. Here's the dealio. The features we included in a new update for Arasaka Tech. I need a pro to bypass the protocols, and it just turns out I know just the guy. Hal Kontos. Give him a call, he'll know what to do. Hang on. Man, imagine being that turret. Imagine like stealthing your way through somehow, and then that turret just ruined everything. If you didn't have quick hacks like I do, like my build does. I'm just checking something real quick. Hmm. Um, hmm. Oh. Hmm. Oh, there's another way in here. Ah, I need authorization? Now, where is said authorization? What do you think? Should I wake them up? I mean, considering what they do. But, it's not really my job. But, what they do, begs the question. The dilemma. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna check something out real quick.
Wakey, wakey, gentlemen.
What's happening? Security!
Too far away to hear us. Well, let's not do anything rash here. We just tune and sell. We don't scroll. Honest to God. We
Got a
can
little
figure
family affair going here, huh?
People want to buy, so we sell. Business is business.
Looking for something in
You
particular?
know, if it wasn't us, there'd be someone else.
You want to see something really hardcore?
Freddy! We just supply what Night City demands. That's all.
Papa! Why? Why did you have to kill him? I'll do anything. Please just let me live.
Do what you want. I will. I quit. One more time. Do what you want. Or do you need my permission? Or my advice? Sorry, couldn't answer. You're taking things way too far. What you're doing is insane. Dragging your son into it? I mean, that's just fucking sick. This can only end badly. Now you've got Eddie's. Hope you can afford that guilty conscience of yours. Pardon my French, by the way. At least leave Frederick out of this. Seriously. Worry about yourself, Lenny. He's got nothing. Okay, there's a reason why I did that. It was just to hear that line, because I've never heard it before. It took 2 shots, by the way. Oh wait, I forgot to do something.
Wakey, wakey, gentlemen.
What's happening? Security!
Too far away to hear us. Well, let's not do anything rash here. We just tune and sell. We don't scroll. Honest to God. We can figure this out. Just tell us what you want, and we'll make it happen.
Got a little family affair going here, huh?
People want to buy, so we sell. Business is business.
Looking for something in
You
particular?
know, if it wasn't us, there'd be someone else.
You want to see something really hardcore?
Freddy! We just supply what Night City demands. That's all.
Freddy, no! Freddy! Frederick, answer me right now! My only boy, stay with me! Don't do this, don't make me do this on my own, please.
Ooh. Wait. Oh, that's fine. What's up, BD Maniacs? Hungry for a new emo rush? Then check out the latest word from the freshest BDs on the market. Foreign body. The body is everything. There is nothing else. It is you, but it is also just a tool for your mind to interact with the world. What would happen if this tool tried to live its own life? What if it tried to kill you? Though not a particularly original addition to the thriller genre, this breakdowns featuring Luke Pollard is a solid experimental ride. I think experiential? I don't know how to pronounce that one. The fear of disembodiment influence has been around since pirates were walking around on peg legs. Well, maybe not that long. As a result, the trope has been pretty pervasive in film, breakdance, and urban legend alike. Still, Foreign Body borrows some of the genre's best elements while still incorporating just enough new stuff to the mix to keep it interesting. After all, it's not every day you get to see the world from the perspective of sentient Tom. Maxwell's Rehab. This breakdance season has been chock full of horror, but this one stands out from the rest. I'm sorry, this is kind of boring me a little bit. The always phenomenal Maxwell Ramirez is pushed to the brink of cyberpsychosis, so we can relive his return to normalcy. The title offers a tone of optimism, but don't let that fool can't read today. But don't let that fool you. You will relive Maxwell's slip into psychosis, the heartbreak of his wife, and the gradual reintegration into a world that is now different from how he left it. This beauty is a must relive of the season, but it's not for the faint of heart. Badlands Raid. At last, a BD for those looking for something a little lighter. Badlands Raid is a remake of the 2023 classic, which was an innovative tour de force of the time. For those of you unfamiliar, the plot revolves around an ordinary, boring guy who accidentally gets tangled up in a no-man ambush on his Zetatech convoy. I won't spoil it because, even though the main plot hasn't changed in 54 years, most people these days probably don't know the ending. What I will say is this. The remake's creators have introduced a few modern twists into the story that should make for a pleasant surprise to classic lovers and newbies alike. Yeah, pretty normal, I guess. Oh well, whatever. I didn't hear the dialogue before, and there's some tier 3 components in there. But it's like, I don't really have personal beef with these guys. I could take them out. I might be doing someone a favor. Unfortunately, it's a little bugged now. I realized there's reason enough for some people to want to take them out. One reason might be... Hang on, I'm gonna fix this real quick.
Wakey, wakey, gentlemen.
What's happening? Security!
Too far away to hear us. Well, let's not do anything rash here. We just tune and sell. We don't scroll. Honest to God. We can figure this out.
Got a little family affair going here, huh?
People want to buy, so we sell. Business is business.
Probably isn't.
Looking for something in particular?
You know, if it wasn't us, there'd be someone else.
You want to see something really hardcore?
Freddy! We just supply what Night City demands. That's all. I won't tell anyone you're here. We swear.
I can't pickpocket in this game. Because he has the card, and I want to go in that room, but whatever. Nah, I could let it in badly. Like, ooh, wait a second. Synapse Burnout! Huh! What are the odds? The crafting spec. This thing. Well, glad I checked this place out. This is way better than the other thing. Oh well, whatever. Now I could take those guys out. And I can see why people might want to, but again, I don't really have personal beef with them. And it's not really my style to be... It's not... Okay, let me be clear. It's not typically my style to be judge, jury, and executioner like that. It doesn't mean I won't do it every once in a while. But them taking part in it might be like reason enough to want to take them out. Right? I'm not really that vengeful. I'm not really that much of a vengeful side. I can be on occasion, but again, this isn't even my personal vengeance. And this isn't even after the client. Those aren't even the people the client sent us after. Moral dilemma, though. Should I have taken them out? I mean, like you said, he is right though. Someone else would scroll if it wasn't them. I mean, not scroll. Someone would edit. I think scrolling means like recording. They don't record the stuff. They just get the footage and edit it. But still, that might be reason enough to take them out. But for whatever reason, they get to live. Let's just end it there.
Great work, V. Let's hope it helps trace the motherfucker who scrolled the thing. Gig's closed.
We'll say that fate's... Ooh, wait, this is a scanner hustle. What? How did I miss this? Mountain Street. We'll say that this time they get to live. Perhaps next time not so lucky. Who knows? And hopefully I spooked them enough for them to think, hey, maybe we should get out of this industry. I'll basically put it like this. If I'm not immediately compelled to be judge, jury, and executioner, then I'll hold off on being judge, jury, and executioner. Yeah, we'll leave it like that for now. Poor kid, though. What? Oh, organized crime into the maelstrom established prisons. Okay, the surgeon spotted. Crimes included practicing as a ripper duck without a license and first-degree murder, which he's been sentenced to death. And offering remote maelstrom from the area. Okay. I've been here, haven't I? Isn't this the place?
Didn't know she had a nerve walk on her, and one time she just snapped out of it like.
I'm pretty sure I've been here. Yeah, let's leave it behind. We're gonna leave it behind. I'm always gonna be like, shit, did I do the right thing there? Should I have let them go? Maybe I shouldn't have. But I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go for now. I think that's one of those things where I'm like kind of torn on it. Ooh. Alright, I want to... Can I craft... I need a decent spot for cover. I'm gonna save again real quick. Oh.
Yeah, you're close.
I did not see that individual. How did I miss that? Okay, they're tagged. Excuse me. Yeah, this is the same spot. We've been here. Okay. Oh. I think there's like a dude in there. Oh. Anyone else? I think this is the dude. I think he's about to walk to the other spot. Okay. Should we start with the folks outside? Oh. I don't have request backup. Request backup would be nice. Okay, before I start, I want to take out this person. I could just change my quick hacks. I can't use that as burnout. Where is... Ah, it only calls one enemy. I have 3 of these. Just making sure I didn't miss anyone. Wow. All right.
Let's not pretending you'll make it out of here alive. Mankind, you know that.
Let's just use this.
Protect your spine! You turned me back!
How the heck? Why didn't it spray? That dude came running, huh? A little bit of a timeout works for me. That dude really was moving towards me, huh? Who are they shooting at? I don't want to shoot at me. I can't see him. Unless they think they can shoot at me. I think that guy should be low anyway. I want to reach that guy. Ooh. Pressing time's up. Let's see if I can take one of them out before it catches on to where I am. I think that's one of them. Now we loot. Kind of strong how you can just drop everyone in a base without setting foot in the base, huh? Oh, I missed some loot outside. Maybe this is why I didn't. Ooh, coffin stuff. Free Cyberway. Hey, need some shards for some Ripper Ice Pick soft. Sure thing. And Delta, Choom's fading fast. He croaks, his implants get blocked. Wasted good chrome. We're on it. Chill. Alright, let's see what we got here. BD 1C55. Yeah, easy. Okay. Five five one C 551C 55 551C 551C BD. Okay, that should work. 551C BD. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. Easy. Easy money, yeah. I'm still getting only tier 2 quick hack components. I was hoping to start getting tier 3. But whatever. Alright. Where is the evidence that I need to secure? Ah, here it is. But fuck. Pardon my French. Something ain't right. That implant Kaiser slaughtered me is acting up. So tell him to fix it. No, I better go somewhere else and pay. Is that some chrome you took from that Arasaka Kopo? The one who woke up in the middle? Little Miss Corpo got a pair of lungs on her. No, come on. You know I don't go for that Japanese stuff anyway. I mean another implant. No, know what? Never mind. What were they yanking her chrome? And then while they were cutting out her chrome, why am I being led to this? And then she woke up while they were removing it? That, or she could have woken up in something else that was probably also traumatizing. So let's not dwell on that. Let's move on. Let's not answer these questions that no one's asking. Alright, so we head here. Need this. We're gonna head down the road quick and go to Sutter Street. Woo! Good boy. I gotta tell you this, some moments in this game not for the faint of heart. Excuse me. That was a sneeze, by the way, in case anyone was wondering what that sound was. I assume we're thinking of the same sound. You know the one. Anyway. Oh, that nonsense is going on again?
Got a rat problem on my block. Who doesn't, right? Thing is, these rats are human-sized. Look just like tiger claws, too.
They're probably tiger
Biggest
claws then.
one is a certain Taki Kenmochi. So do your fixer a solid and neutralize her ass, will ya? Deeds attached.
Okay, let's see. I got a place at this block in Kabuki. Not many know about it. Welcome to the club. And I prefer to keep it that way. Problem is, a certain tiger cunt, pardon my French, and friends set up a pachinko operation right under my fucking doorstep, pardon my French. Could mean trouble for me down the road. Let me guess, you're thinking it's better to hide in plain sight. Yeah, fuck that, pardon my French. When, if not if, the NCPD cracks down on those pachinko machines, I know they're gonna poke their ugly pig noses around in my backyard. Can't risk them seeing something they shouldn't. We can't sit on this. Head to the residential block where a tiger by the name of Taki Kenmochi is running this pachinko show. Deal with her. Any other tigers in the area will get the message and peace out quick. That word that starts with a C and rhymes with runt. I think that's like one of the most hostile words I've ever come across. I feel like in some places though it's not that hostile. It's like whatever, we don't care. You know, we'll throw that word around casually. And then I feel like there are other places where it's like if you say that word, it's like either my only comeback is to either say it back or I gotta or not say it back. I think the only comeback that feels right or like it feels like I'm not backing down. Say like you're in this whole thing of insulting each other and that person whips out that word. I feel like the only response then is like you can't escalate from there. You have to get physical. Like if someone says that word out of the blue, it's like calls you that word. It's like, well, the only escalation point from here. There's no, I can't think of a much worse word. The only escalation point from here is I gotta punch you in the face now. Where's my target? Trying to find. Oh, there she is. Okay, I gotta do this. Come on. Oh, you're good. This didn't go according to plan. Ah, forget it.
On its flank!
That's what it's all about. One less tiger in this town. Appreciate your problem-solving skills, V. Get closed.
I'll just wait here until the first back on. How do I get out of here? Oh, come on.
End him!
I kept not getting hit. I kept, running into that barrier there. I couldn't jump around it. And V didn't want to climb that little thing. Ah. There she is.
That's what it's all about. One less tiger in this town. Appreciate your problem-solving skills, V. Get closed.
No problem. Now that was a much smoother way to conduct that operation. Oh wait, what if she had like a legendary thing on her though?
Huh?
I doubt it. I don't think they would put anything missable. I hope.
Huh?
Okay, there's a slight chance that she might have had something legendary on her.
God damn it!
You come out alone. We won't hurt you. I promise.
Yeah.
Hey, hey! Opportunity knocks, Doom. Tony's out of biz. You hear? Got thrown off a building. Some unpaid debt. Exactly. Didn't pay off his pachinko machine. Now it's our chance. To paint the pavement with our bluff? No, listen. We can buy those machines at half from Bill the Clown. No way I'd enter biz with him if I were you. And I'd get smart if I were you. Plan to jack yourself off to death? Dead end living up with your output? You sure push me off a roof. Stop. Not fucking around, pardon my French. We're taking those pachinko machines and setting them up in the block. Then we earn big. The end. There's no way this goes wrong. Whatever you say. I didn't really differentiate the voices there. Well, if nothing else, I got a bunch of creds out of it. The Chronicles of Titania, Queen of the Fairies? Yeah, it seems like a regular book. more money. It's just free money out here. BD1D55E9. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Got us stuck for a second there. Next gig! I think I know which one that is, and completing it is gonna be questionable. That way? Oh well, it was worth it to get the money at least, right? It didn't have anything, like any cool crafting specs, but yep, it was like 7,080s just lying down there. Okay.
Got a Soviet fixer in town. My client wants to show some hospitality, get to know our unexpected guest. Go to the port in Kabuki, pop a GPS on our comrade's ride. Car came with him all the way from the USSR. More info attached.
Yeah. Okay. I thought, for some reason, I thought it is the mission I was thinking of, but for some reason I thought I was going to have to drive the car out of here. Which, yikes. When a top Soviet fixer, Mikhail Akulov, landed in MC, it generated a lot of buzz in the biz. So far, states he's just in town to cut a small-time deal. The USSR's premier fixer in town to personally handle minor league gigs at any stakes? Any stakes? Any stakes. Yeah, can't say I'm convinced either. So what's his game? Why Night City? My client needs answers to these questions and more. They want you to follow his every step on Night City's soil. I'm not doing that. And that's why you need to plant a GPS transmitter on our dear comrade's car. That I can do. And keep it clean and quiet.
It ain't. Forget it.
Oh, come on.
Enemy!
I'm not even on your territory, fudges. I wasn't even in there yet.
All I'll say is this. With giving a fuck, you'll be alright.
But what if something gets out? Whose fucking hands are gonna roll in?
Got a Soviet fixer in town. My client wants to show some hospitality, get to know our unexpected guest. Go to the port in Kabuki, pop a GPS on our comrade's ride. Car came with him all the way from the USSR. More info attached.
Start pretending you're dumber than you are.
Okay. Keep it clean and quiet. So, they want you to do it all sneaky, like. Remain undetected. I can't jack in from this side. optional objective right there. I need to see, where is this camera? Okay. There's a bot over there. I do remember this mission. Let's see. This is the front. This is the front right. Oh, and this is this spot. Is there another camera system? Okay, there is a path, like, through this way. I don't think I can just hop, skip, and jump over that shit. Yeah, I can't jump over that. I think there's also someone up there. Okay, I'm gonna save, yeah. I don't understand. How do I plant the...
Perfect. Silent and effective, just like in the movies.
Nice.
Except we don't make that sort of scratch, but you can't have everything, right? Gig closed.
Ah, I got the silent bonus. Collect your bonus from the drop point. Nice! Oh, they found me. The fuck was that? Anyway, Levator, get me out of here. Quiet and smooth. That's how it's done. Thanks, V. There's a little token of my appreciation waiting for you at the drop points. Check it out when you get a chance. Nice. I just managed to, because they detected me at the end, but it was like, you left the premises undetected. Well, you were outside of the premises, and still technically not yet detected, so we're giving you the bonus. Awesome. Sweet. Anyway, next set of gigs. Hey V, got some new contracts lined up for you. You do a good job and your name will pop up on the radar of anyone who's anyone. Okay, let's see here. 3 gigs. And we're pretty close to this one actually. Okay. Okay, I've got like 10 minutes left to complete this one.
V, I traced some clep meds. Someone's stashing them in a Kabuki apartment. Unfortunately, no idea what's waiting for you there, so be careful. Anyway, you bring them back, some rippers will thank you. Profusely. More deets in the attachment.
Double jump is useful though. I just jumped from the tree into the place, planted the bug, and jumped out. Super easy. Years back I scrolled a little feature called How Affordable is Health? Turns out, not very. My numbers showed only 3% of night citizens could afford healthcare. A lot has changed since, for the worse. Some people are declaring open war on rippers, breaking into clinics, clapping meds and chems. No surprises there. And no surprise these rippers want to protect what's theirs. They want you to recover a portion of stolen meds. Thanks to the GPS tracker hidden inside, you know exactly where to look. Okay, this seems like the perfect mission for my double jump. We're gonna go this way. Ooh. There's nothing to scan here. So I can't ping. The DIY guide how to build a bomb in your kitchen. There are many people filled with discontent, but who lack the passion and clear direction to act on it. They believe, to make an impact on this world, they must train and educate themselves for years, must acquire special and marketable skills. Are they right to give up and lose the will to fight for what is just and what is theirs? No! There's a simple and effective method for carving your name and message into the history books, loud enough for all to hear. Build a bomb. Sound difficult? Wrong! All of the ingredients to build a device capable of killing dozens can be found right inside your kitchen. As you read the following how-to, here is what is most important to remember. It will be cheap but effective. All components are widely sold, and buying them won't arouse suspicion. If necessary, disposing of components is easy. Okay, that sounds very, very questionable. What the fudge? Who wrote that book? Why can't... What? What do you mean, blocked? What do you mean, blocked? Is the TV broken? Is that it? Circuit not electrically powered. Okay, none of this stuff is switched on, so I can't... Why can't I loot this? There. You. Alright, let's do a little quick check-in. 551C1CBD, 9551C1CBD, nope. 551C... 551C, no, 551C1C. 551C, 1C, no, 551C, 1C, BD, E9, yeah. Holding my breath a little bit. It's like I'm in enemy territory.
Stop!
Sure. You be careful with that trigger.
How did you find... I told you not to move.
I'm here by contract.
I'll put you...
I'd like to try talking it out. Let me reload a save. I can't see him. I wanted to actually look at him. Okay. That's why I kept moving, even though he was like, stop! I'm like, well, dude, I can't, I'd like to talk to you face to face. Okay, so, it looks like it's just one guy. So that means I can run through here. E9, E9. I can start with 1C. No, I can't. E9, E9, BD, 1C, E9. Yeah, I'm gonna let go of that money. Also, you can re-roll quick hacks. If you noticed last time I got like cripple movement and this time I got contagion. I don't have... This time I got contagion, last time I got cripple, this time I got contagion, last time I got cripple movement. Now, I wanna see where are... Oh, 434. Isn't there something downstairs that I was struggling to loot? Yeah, yeah. I can't loot this. Game, why won't you let me loot this? Whatever.
Stop!
Sure, sure. And you be careful with that trigger.
How did you find me?
Ooh.
I'm here by contract. From a fixer, nothing personal. Hand over the stolen meds, and I'm gone.
Stolen? The Bale of Paradol doesn't work. So who's stealing from who? Who? Ripper docs. They're the real criminals.
Balo Paradol. For cyberpsychosis.
I'm not fucking crazy!
Easy, easy.
Shut up! Go away!
If they're no use to you, they don't work. Just hand them over.
You're the same as them! Rippers, politicians. The same as that fucking Holt!
I could think of a few differences.
Shut up! That bastard he stole from research! He doesn't care about the sick! But soon, I'll find him. End him. Let's go! Double time!
The death of one politician won't change anything.
It will! These silver-tongued devils won't dare turn on their people ever again! A line. I'm drawing a line. They can't treat us this way anymore! They can't use us anymore!
If you kill Holt, the first thing they'll do is brand you a psycho and a terrorist.
It's not about me! This is for everyone. All the sick!
No, this would be a disservice to them. What are people gonna remember? Cyber-psycho assassin kills in cold blood. Who'd want to help a monster like that?
Leave. Go, please.
No, I can't without those meds.
Over there. I want to be alone.
Alright, buddy. No need to draw blood if you can solve things peacefully. Right? I'm worried I'm gonna go into his computer and he's gonna get hostile. So, I'm gonna save just before I do that. Bill, do you know it's been 2 months since our last meeting? Everyone's been asking about you. You coming Thursday at 7? Will you talk to Mike or Sarah? Or just sit and listen at the very least? Just never forget that PTSD is never something you should be ashamed of. Each of us has been there. We know the hurt. I don't want to pressure you. If this Thursday doesn't work, I understand. But just try to get back in the routine of coming, okay? And if you want to just talk to me first, you know my number. I'd be happy to meet up and catch up. Now, Liam, I've had enough understanding. Enough pats on the back, enough self-pity. Talking doesn't accomplish anything. Only action does. I hope you're not planning... What? I hope you're not planning doing... Okay, a bit of a grammar error there. I hope you're not planning doing something reckless. Something reckless. I hope you're not planning on doing something reckless. Okay, I'll read it as it is. I hope you're not planning doing something reckless. Where do you live now? I can come by. We can go over what you're feeling. Bill? Where are you? Hey Tune, today's the unlucky day. We'll read it. No, fuck that. Pardon my friend. Billy, you old geezer, how's life? You don't write, so I don't know. I'm doing fan-fucking-tastic. Pardon my French. Hanson's the real deal. Was in the army, so he's got that iron fist. But damned if he wouldn't take a bullet for any of his peeps. Don't believe all that propaganda about Barkhest or Dogtown. Folks here are poor, but they hold their heads high. Serious respect for Barkhest, and not without reason. Seriously, Bill, I could get you in a uniform here. You'll see how good life can be. I know you already blew me off once, but if you got any brain cells left, you'd change your mind. Anyway, hang in there, and get back to me. Fuck your uniforms. Fuck all the uniforms in the fucking armies and all the fucking world. I don't need your pity. Pardon my French. Come on, Bill, don't be like that. I just thought... You know, brothers in arms should stick together, right? Semper Fi, remember? You still don't get it, do you? We're born alone, we die alone. So leave me the fuck alone. Pardon my French. Wow. That, slightly depressing ending. Probably should have disarmed him. Rest in peace, soldier. I still can't loot this. I don't know what it is, and I'll never know. E9, 1C.
You hear that howling at night? Like a dying animal. Know any locust rippers? Can't help.
Thanks, V. Couldn't have been easy, but you handled it like a pro. Job done, contract closed.
Oh, with a minute to spare. Man, I've already been at this for 2 hours. Time flies, man. Time flies. Okay. Okay, let's go back home, take a quick nap, and then get back out there. I'm a little worried. Am I still streaming? Okay, it seems the stream is still up, but the game is like, well, I'm seeing what you're seeing right now. So, slightly concerning. I may need to alter F4 out of this. Okay, we're gonna Alt F4 out of this. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, not sure what happened there. Okay, hang on a sec. I'm gonna restart the game in a moment. Starting it back up now. Might take a second or two. Oh, I hope it's not gonna say like my save data was corrupted or something. I'm gonna be so bummed if that happens. But I've got multiple saves.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City? Called Kujira, or the Whale. Apparently the Corp figured it wasn't safe in Japanese waters.
Okay.
Thanks, V. Couldn't have been easy, but you handled it like a pro. Job done, contract closed.
Alright, well, anyway. Let's head back home. Let's try this again. Hopefully it doesn't crash the game again. Or black screen the game. Okay. Already doing better. After a hard day's work, we sleep the entire night away. Sunrise, baby. Oh, never mind, it's gone. Oh, it's nice for like the 2 seconds that it lasted. Alright, where's our next gig? Ah, right here. Mega building H11, and then we can like run across the road to the next one. Chill out. Man, the frames always die when I open up the map. Gotta respect the office.
V, gonna send you some malware. On purpose. A demon by bad. The runner you're gonna help out. You gotta hack a mega building subnet. Spike it with the files I send you. More deets attached.
Alright. Objective. Upload bad's malware. Okay, blah blah blah. Excuse me. Bad got in touch with me. They like short nicknames and simple gigs, so I'll spare you the fixer spiel and get right to the point. You'll find Bad's malware attached to this message. You have to download it, just be careful, it's hella dangerous. Then upload it to the subnets in the H11 mega building. It's a cake, right? Sorry to bust your bubble, but you'll have tigers on the prowl. Bad's plan is to attack some Arasaka subnet and use H11 as a smokescreen. Clever, right? Instead of leading to them, all traces of Bad's breach lead right back to the mega building. FYI, our netrunner already hacked the mega building elevator, so getting into the server room won't be a problem. Alright then. So Bad's planning to hit Arasaka, like we are, and he just needs help setting up a dummy, a decoy. Did I save? I think I saved. Yeah, I saved.
Брат, ты лучше туда не подключайся. Поймают, так даже разговаривать не станут.
Last time I checked, server's ours, not theirs.
So basically, once they trace back Bad's attack, it'll lead here instead of wherever Bad actually is. And then we'll have a little fight between the Arasaka Corpo and the Tiger Claws. Okay.
I can't hear. Yeah, well, somehow we. Huh? Fuck! Just don't touch it. Toro was supposed to secure it. Left it like this? Tech ass. Alright. What? Alright. Don't need to touch.
Nice. Where'd you learn that?
Time to test my hand.
Glendale. Fuck, what a shithole. You in there a while? You in too?
Said 7 years. Dressed up half in Block D.
Set you up with my cousin. Looking for people at his studio.
Yeah, sure.
Some... Sleeping in that position is actually kind of impressive. Okay, is that all the tiger claws? Okay, I vaguely remember this mission. It doesn't seem like there's anyone, you know, majorly big bad news. Is that the camera? Okay. Now I can see where they all are. So I need to wait. This dude is asleep. Oh. Okay, that's all 3 cameras off. Yeah, it shouldn't be too difficult. Let's drop these bodies one by one. I'm just gonna wait for the perfect moment. I mean, honestly, I could go guns blazing here. It shouldn't be difficult. Like, it's just 4 random guys. I need that guy to turn around. What? What? Oh, okay. What? Oh, fudge. I wanted to read that. Contracts. Oh, that's encrypted. Oh, that's the container's full. That's strange. I only saw one body in there the last time I dumped in there. Two per container. Save on space. Ah, and now we get to run around freely. Isn't this wonderful? Isn't it grand? Ah, let's see what we got here. BD E9, BD by 5. Yeah. BD E9, BD by 5. Ah, it feels so freeing to get to just run around in here without a concern. Okay, missed this person. You know what? Let me just put in what I need. What does she use money on her? Like, what if she had money on her? She did have money on her. I meant like a legendary thing. Fall of the First Net. Raish Bartmoss. Okay, this one's kind of interesting, I think. The Apocalypse. His name was Raish Bartmoss. Everyone knows who destroyed the first net. The real question is why. Netwatch branded him a criminal and an outlaw. The media called him a madman. Is either label correct? You be the judge. Below is a previously unpublished letter which Bartmoss put out just before the release of Rabbins, why has this document only now just emerged? Well, someone out there did not want you, my dear readers, to ever lay eyes on it. All the more reason to take a deep dive into the information available to us. Maria Jimenez? The first net was supposed to save us. It would serve as the platform for those without a voice. It would offer unlimited knowledge to those who hungered for it. It would bring a fractured humanity closer together than ever before in our history. But these hopes were hollow, false. The net spread its tendrils around the globe faster than anyone could have predicted. Before anyone could even consider the full range of consequences, the information superhighway turned out to be our path straight to hell. We were robbed of our privacy, deprived of our free will, stripped of our dignity. It was supposed to save us. But now, even the net itself cannot be saved. It was molded by the corpse, with sharp edges, spikes, and traps at every corner. Think of the net as a stream of water that flows gently into our minds before freezing, swelling, and destroying us from the inside out. But remember this about ice, as hard as it may be, it's surprisingly brittle. One well-placed strike, and it shatters into a million tiny pieces. Watch out today, and you'll see just what I mean. Raish Bartmoss. The reason why I said that is interesting is part of the lore of this game is there's this legendary hacker called Raish Bartmoss. So I actually wanted to read that. What's here? Ooh. Naming Bartmoss by Bugbear. When I imagine what the net was like before Bartmoss, see, the name popped up again. Okay, but to be fair, it's like in the same place. I see thousands of potential threats, thousands of opportunities. Of course, the whole system was unstable. Corpo runners pulling one way, post-war rogue AIs pulling the other. Financial markets tanked, virus mutations spiraled in uncontrollable whales. Whales? in uncontrollable ways, and runners got cooked in their living rooms every now and then. Bartmoss saw the nate as a grenade waiting for the pin to get pulled, and that's exactly what it did. Fuck it, right? Pardon my French. Let the world burn. Bartmoss fucked the system, but fucked all of us right along with him. Pardon my French. Just look at it now. Corpses are on top as usual. The black wall, which was supposed to protect us after the net's crash, is just another control tool in Netwatch's arsenal. Before Bartmoss, the net was an untamed jungle. If you could navigate it, you had a chance to survive. You were free. After Bartmoss, the net's like an airport security check. Every step you take, Netwatch is checking your papers and performing a thorough cavity search. Oh, but all for your own good, of course. Oh. In those types of situations, you could argue that if it wasn't Bartmoss, it would be someone else.
That's happy, which means I'm happy, which means you get your eddies and everyone's happy. Contract closed. Thanks, V.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, all right. Oh, right. The next gig is like across the road or something. A little bit of a frame rate drop.
So, looks like we found the last honest cop in this city. Her name's Anna Hamill, and whatever she's investigating, it's made her a lot of enemies. She'd do best to cut it out if you catch my drift. Okay, look, I know how it sounds, but somebody would have taken this gig anyway, right? I don't know. Maybe there's an angle you can play here. Either way, info's attached.
You want me to kill an honest cop? Really? Really? Anna Hamill is a blue-blooded cop through and through. The kind you'd expect to see in some NCPD promo. Beautiful, smart, honest to a fault. In other words, a really bad fit for Night City. Her NCPD colleagues are another story. Yeah, they all have back problems from sitting on fat wallets. This current case Hamill's working has them all breaking out in hives. She's digging into the smuggling racket in Kabuki Market, which, if she makes any real headway, means bad biz for her cop buddies' finances. They want someone from outside the precinct to nip this thing in the bud. Normally that's where I'd leave it, but I want to add one more thing. I kind of feel bad for the girl. Rather she not flatline if you can avoid it. Convince her to skip town, or drop the case, or make a career change at least. Woo. Okay, this case I do remember. And it's not too difficult. It is a bit of a shame. You try to be the good guy, and you find that when you join the good guys, it was full of bad guys. Makes it real hard to be a good guy when your teammates are working against you like that, you know. I'm just rambling at this point. And she's trying to do a good job and be an honest, good cop. Do good, you know? And our colleagues once are gone.
When's the next delivery?
2 days. You picking me up again?
I guess. They already know me there.
I need to figure out something real quick. Okay, I think this is a public area, so there's no reason why they should turn hostile.
What are these?
Yeah?
Shrimp?
What do you expect? This is Kabuki, not North Oak.
What you know about Kabuki, dirty nomad?
Come on, I don't need this. Just toss in an anti-whiff tablet for the smell.
15% off, or I will not buy.
And they call nomads thieves. Fine. Fine. You got it.
I'm worried that as soon as I start asking questions, the tiger claws are going to turn on me.
Is shrimp fresh?
They just arrived, straight from the best aqua farm in Night City.
Aqua farm.
Where do you think? From Pacifica? That trash from the sea no good. Make you sick.
Ever seen this woman?
I sell food, and I just want to keep selling food. That is all I will say.
Stomach's rumbling. Let's see what you got.
Oh.
Sells me a knife. You know what? I will take this. Sushi never goes out of style, huh? I'll take it. I'm worried that the tiger claws.
Hauling goods through all of NC can't be the safest of jobs. You ever run into any trouble?
If you're trying to sell me protection, take it the fuck elsewhere. Already got Takeshi. Bizarre's his.
Sue me for being curious.
Sure. Whatever.
Know this woman? 30-something, slightly shorter than yourself. Heard she comes around here a lot.
This is Kabuki. We get a lot of people.
And smartasses? A lot of them, too?
Yeah, smartasses too.
Smartasses who could recognize a cop's face? So how about it? You know her?
I might. Depends on how much you'll be spending on your, groceries today.
Here, talk.
Girls renting out a room in this here motel. Right over there.
I'm ready. You ready? Come back, please. I'm ready. You ready?
I wish we could say. I feel like the tiger claws. Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna drop the tiger claws first. Actually, I want to see if anyone else has info on this. I don't know. I just have this feeling that the tiger claws are after this woman as well.
When's the next delivery?
2 days.
Oh, yeah.
You know her?
Wait. I do know you. You're that fixer fairy, making waves.
Do what I can.
This woman, she knows how to ruffle feathers. But she's a good person. That clear?
Doesn't step on a ripper's toes?
My business ain't your concern. She's staying in the hotel. 3rd floor. Room 303. She's a good person.
Hey, see, we got it for free this time. Hang on a sec. Just checking something real quick. Alright, let's get back to it. Wish you a pleasant stay. 203? That's not the room I'm going to. Oh, fudge. I don't have the technical ability for this, so how do I get in? I think we found our way in.
Stop! Not one more fucking step!
Okay.
Who put out the hit? Give me a name!
Anna, drop this investigation. It's in your best interest.
That a threat? I'd remind you, you're the one in the fucking crosshairs.
Hey, easy. I just want to help.
Help? Phonic implant must be fried. I think you meant intimidate.
Just to end your investigation. Really pissed off the wrong people.
Which people? Tell me what fucking people!
Your buddies at the NCPD set you up.
Fucking! I fucking knew it! Robert Kowalski and Bill Adams! Motherfuckers!
Let it go. It's not worth it.
Yeah. Know what? I'm not letting scumbags get me killed! Fuck them, fuck this job, fuck this city!
So, Anna, what's next for you?
What? We tunes all of a sudden? The hell do you care? I dropped the case like you wanted. You can fuck off, Merc.
Okay, I'm actually curious. Hang on, let me load something real quick. I want to check something real quick, just while we're here.
I dropped the case like you wanted.
I should save a little closer to the thing. Oh well, it's not like I had to go through that much work, or whatever.
When's the next delivery?
2 days.
You blind?
Oh, yeah.
You know her?
Wait. This one.
Huh.
My.
By the way, did you notice he called me the Fixer Fairy? I skipped over the dialogue that time, but the last time when we talked to him, he was like Fixer Fairy. I think it's because of my street cred level.
For me?
What am I, a bank?
Hey, come on. Can't make change.
Sounds like your problem, not mine.
What do you mean? I'm such a cheap ass. Man, these double jump implants are paying themselves off. Are paying for themselves.
Stop! Not one more fucking step! Who put out the hit? Give me a name!
Anna, drop this investigation. It's in your best interest.
That a threat? I'd remind you, you're the one in the fucking crosshairs.
Hey, easy. I just want to help.
Help? Phonic implant must be fried. I think you meant intimidate.
Just to end your investigation. Really pissed off the wrong people.
Which people? Tell me what fucking people!
Doesn't matter who, Anna. Your life's in danger. That not clear?
First off, quit calling me Anna. Do I look like your goddamn poker buddy? Second, what you don't understand is this city's never gonna change if people like you run free.
And you honestly think you can change a thing? You're all alone.
Might say the same for you.
Hey, I'm not trying to save the whole city, just surviving it. Suggest you do the same. Skip town or drop the case, your call. I don't care.
The real bitch of it is, I do care.
Oh. Ah. Ugh.
Captain, if you want me to drop this case, I'll need your request in writing. Anna, be reasonable here. Anna, be a good girl. Anna, behave. Anna, don't rock the boat. I've always liked you, which is why I have something to tell you. On the edge of my seat. Sometimes it's the right call. To let go, to give up, to look out for yourself. Thanks for the tip. Report that the investigation stalled, that the intel you got was bunk, that the Kabuki market isn't a hotbed for anything but Asian food, and of course some pretty bootleg cyberware, but nothing you wouldn't find anywhere else in town. Do yourself a favor and close the book on this one. Again, appreciate the expert advice. Glad I wasn't wrong about you, Captain. This is the last time I'll say it. Let it go. Sure. Consider it considered. Again, I keep reloading the save because I'm wondering if I handled it correctly. I wonder. I'm actually gonna test something out now. Hang on.
Not another step! Drop your weapons! Who called the hit? Give me a name!
Anna, drop this investigation. It's in your best interest.
That a threat? I'd remind you, you're the one in the fucking crosshairs.
Hey, easy. I just want to help.
Help? Phonic implant must be fried. I think you meant intimidate.
Just to end your investigation. Really?
Which people?
Doesn't matter. Your life's in...
First off,
I wanna see...
NC doesn't give two shits about you. Get out now. Don't be stupid.
or what? You flatline me here and now?
If not me, it'll be some kid looking to score a few eddies. Close the case, skip town, whatever. I don't care.
Well, that's just it. The real problem. I do fucking care.
Less chance, Anna. Being stubborn gets you nowhere. They'll be more like me.
And more of me, shot for shot against trash like you.
Anna, don't do it!
Fuck you, Merc!
Okay. I keep doing this. Cause, okay, I'm gonna be honest, as soon as I get back up on Twitch, let's try YouTube.
And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Okay, I think we'll get on YouTube as well. Ah. Okay, let's try that again.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did y'all hear about that
Hey.
Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City called Kujira or the Whale? Apparently the Corp figured it wasn't safe in Japanese waters. Afraid some
Excuse me. Okay, back to what we were doing. I just wanted to explore the dialogue options here thoroughly.
Stop! Not one more fucking step! Who put out the hit? Give me a name!
What I can tell you is
Stop!
who took the job.
Not one more... Huh. Fucking try me. Shit!
Didn't even need to use my double jump. Okay, these bits are it's still worth it though.
Stop! Not one more fucking step! Who put out the hit? Give me a name!
Anna, drop this investigation. It's in your best interest.
That a threat? I'd remind you, you're the one in the fucking crosshairs.
Hey, easy. I just want to help.
Help? phonic implant must be fried. I think you meant intimidate.
Just to end your investigation. Really pissed off the wrong people.
Which people? Tell me what fucking people!
Doesn't matter who, Anna. Your life's in danger.
First off. Second!
And you wanna...
Might say this.
Hey, I'm not trying to... Skip town or drop the case. Your call. I don't care.
The real bishop...
Let's end this.
Okay. Okay, it seems I already picked the right dialogue option, or the best dialogue options.
When's the next delivery?
As for what happened, by the way, why the stream went down, I have no idea. I think OBS like crashed or something. Oh gosh, don't. Um, um, hmm. Okay, well, honestly, this is the best we can do. What happens if you incapacitate Anna, though? Still looking at some stuff. And dude. Okay, this will be the last thing I check.
Not another step! Drop your weapons! Who called the hit? Give me a name!
Anna, drop this investigation. It's in your best interest.
That a threat? I'd remind you, you're the one in the fucking crosshairs.
Hey, easy. I just want to help.
Help? Phonic implant must be fried. I think you meant intimidate.
Just to end your investigation. Really pissed off the wrong people.
Which people? Tell me what fucking people!
Doesn't matter who, Anna. Your life's in danger. That not clear?
First off, quit calling me Anna. Do I look like your goddamn poker buddy? Second, what you don't understand is this...
NC doesn't give two shits about you. Get out now. Don't be stupid.
Or what? You flatline me here and now?
If not me, it'll be some kid looking to score a few eddies. Close the case, skip town, whatever. I don't care.
Well, that's just it. The real problem. I do fucking care.
Less chance, Anna. Being stubborn gets you nowhere. They'll be more like me.
And more of me, shot for shot against trash like you.
Anna, don't do it!
Fuck you, Merc!
Ugh!
Why does it seem like she's dead? Oh my gosh, I'm filling up the autosaves doing this though. Because I want to see what happens if I neutralize but not kill her. Okay, we read this. I want to see what our fixer has to say about the whole situation.
When's the
Real shame about that cop. I thought you'd handle things differently. Like, I don't know, using words?
Yeah, I tried. Okay. This will be the last one, don't worry. We tried everything, but this chick's on a suicide path, and there's nothing we can do about it. So I'll tell you, even though it might be a slight spoiler, but I don't think I'm going to be paying enough attention to for you to see this on my playthrough. Basically, we're going to talk to Arnhem, and pay attention to the dialogue options.
Anna. Hey. Just really.
What?
Your buddies at the
I also
NCPD
don't like
set you
Switch.
up.
Fucking. I fucking knew it. Robert Kowalski and Bill Adams. Motherfuckers.
Let it go. It's not worth it.
Yeah. Know what? I'm not letting scumbags get me killed. Fuck them. Fuck this job. Fuck this city. Huh?
Thanks. All's well that ends well.
Give me a break. Don't act like you're different from the fuckers who sent you here. You got what you wanted, now fuck off.
Okay, I know what I said, and I'm gonna stick to it. So,
Hey, break 100 for me?
What am I, a bank?
Hey, come on.
so, hang on, we'll wait until we close the gig and then finish, and then I'll tell you.
V of the Silver Tongue, eh? Glad we got it all worked out. Contract closed.
Okay, now I'll tell you. She doesn't quite give up. I mean, she gives up on the case, but then she goes on a revenge path, a revenge war path. If you wait like 40 hours, apparently you'll find a cop's body down there. Somewhere in there. Now, after that, she'll attack, or apparently on the radio, it said that she attacks the police precinct and gets shot dead. When it rains it pours, huh, V? Glad to hear you're not bumming around. New contracts are available. Sending the info now. So, she's gonna get herself killed. She's straight up gonna attack the police precinct and die, which is a shame, because she's trying to do the right thing, sort of, but she's a bit too stubborn. There is a way to save her life, though. And it's by convincing her to join the Nomads. The Nomads is one of the, or basically, if you chose the Nomad life path for V at the very beginning of the game, which we didn't, we chose the Corpo lifestyle, Corpo life path. But if you pick the Nomad life path, you can convince her to join the Nomads, and she'll do that. But because I chose Corpo V at the beginning, I can't give her that option. And so this is always going to end with her attacking the police precinct and then getting shot and killed.
Hey V, got this client. Not the brightest bulb in the bunch. Got himself into some serious trouble. Needs to leave town ASAP. More intel attached.
You know the classic comedy setup where a gonk gets into serious trouble and only some, like, misanthropic hot abs can save him? Well, let that be your guiding plot for today. The gonk in question is called Huangbo. He did some small-time work for the Tiger Claws, but instead of keeping his head down and being patient, he took a shortcut and stole from his own gang. Genius, right? Not only that, but the whole thing had his name written all over it. Huangbo's marked for death, meaning he has to disappear. The faster, the better. I already found a nomad smuggler, but someone still needs to get him from one end of the city to the other. But if he's spotted out on the street, the Tiger Claws will know about it. You know what you gotta do, right? So let's get to it. He's holed up somewhere in the motel in Norton. Alright, I know what I said, but we're going back. Okay. Hear me out. It's out of principle. You know what? No, he won't. Maybe we will. Okay. Here's my concern. We kind of snitched. That's my concern. And I don't like the idea that we snitched. That's why I want to go back. But here's the thing. I know what happens. I tried to talk her out of it. Okay, fine, whatever. V don't snitch if he can help it. Okay, but for realsies, this is the last time.
Stop! No.
Anna.
That I'd
Hey.
help.
Just to really pick.
Which people?
Doesn't matter who, Anna.
See, I told them it was the guys at the NCPD.
First off, quit calling me Anna. Do I look like your goddamn poker buddy? Second, what you don't understand is this city's never gonna change if people like you run free.
NC doesn't give two shits about you. Get out now. Don't be stupid.
Or what? You flatline me here and now?
If not me, it'll be some kid looking to score a few eddies. Close the case, skip town, whatever. I don't care.
Well, that's just it. The real problem. I do fucking care.
Less chance, Anna. Being stubborn gets you nowhere. They'll be more like me.
And more of me, shot for shot against trash like you.
Anna, don't do it!
Fuck you, Merc!
Okay. Okay, it seems she's still alive. I try to help Anna. Up to you from now.
What are these garbage shrimp?
I really tried. I really did try. But I also didn't want to snitch.
Real shame about that cop. I thought you'd handle things differently. Like, I don't know, using words? Ugh, get closed.
Yeah. I tried to talk her out of it. I really did. I really did try. I really tried. You all saw it. You saw it. You saw that. You saw how hard I tried to talk her out of it. But she just wasn't gonna let this go. Because no matter what I say, she was gonna get herself killed. At least I tried to not kill her. If she died after this, ugh, it. Like if she dies after this, I tried. I really did try. Because I even used short circuit. By the way, short circuit is unless they changed it in the 2.0 update, it's a non-lethal quick hack. So it incapacitates people without killing them. There should be ways in this game to incapacitate people and not kill them. And I think quick short circuit is one of them. Is this the right spot? This is not the right spot. So, yeah, I really did try to help her out. And I don't like snitching, which is basically what you have to do to get her to not fight you. Or be a nomad.
Hey V, got this client. Not the brightest bulb in the bunch. Got himself into some serious trouble, needs to leave town ASAP. More intel attached.
Oh, okay, I'm not sure. And just to show that we really are done. Okay, we're really done this time. I saved over it, I can't go back anymore. Well, some autosaves will let me, but like, it's gone now.
빨리 좀 하면 안 돼?
E9 BD 55E9 55E9 there's no BD there. BD 55 BD 55E9 BD BD 55E9 BD. Five tier 3 quick hack components. We're getting tier 3 quick hack components finally. Okay. No. That almost sounded like someone was knocking at my door. I'll be honest, I didn't want to write this book, but they paid me, so here it is. Well, actually it was written by a ghostwriter. Hey Jake, just kidding, I haven't lost all my self-respect. Not yet. Who even reads books nowadays? I thought people only bought them to decorate their apartments. At least that's what I do. By the way, wouldn't it be better to just get rid of shelves altogether? Something to think about. So where was I? Oh right. So the publisher told me that they want to publish my autobiography, and do I have any questions? Of course I asked them if I could swear like the drunken sailor I am, and they said, sure, we'll see. Oh my gosh. Shit, fuck, pump-looking asshole. Hey, it works! Now that's over with. Let's move on, pardon my French. You might have seen on TV where I host a satirical show called Info Flash. It's a pretty sweet gig. Once a week I get to read smarmy jokes off a teleprompter written by our interns, and they pay me more than you'd make in a year. Isn't capitalism fabulous? Alright, but how did I get here, you ask? Simple. One of my dad's colleagues was a showrunner at N54 News, and suddenly I found myself going around. Sorry. And suddenly I found myself going around with a coffee pot. Refills, anyone? It was all unpaid, of course. Apart from that, there wasn't much to do, so you usually find me out back, taking one of my 100 or so daily smoke breaks. For some reason, people thought I was funny. Somehow the shit that came out of my mouth made grown men cry with laughter. Then they plopped me down in front of a camera, and I just kind of winged it from there. How do you get where I am? Well, you can't, because your dad doesn't have a showrunner friend at N54, and it's not like they're gonna pluck some rando off the street. Don't you know people like me aren't supposed to rub shoulders with bottom feeders like you? Oh, and did I already mention that capitalism is fabulous? Okay, fine.
You Wangbo?
그래. 근데 다들 날 치타라고 불러. 내가 또 치타처럼 존나 빠르거든.
Okay.
Okay, Cheetah, whatever. I don't care. As long as you're good for it. How'd you get here?
야, 차 타고 왔지. 걸어왔겠냐? 이 근처에 주차해뒀어.
Let me do the driving.
Let's see here. BD 55. 55. BD 55. 55.
Do I look blind or deaf to you? Shut your trap if you don't want to eat lead.
Where is he? Well, oh, there you are. Wangbo! Wangbo! Oh, he's here. One C. Ah. 55 BD 55 1C 55 1C. Now I should start with BD 1C 55 1C. BD 1C 55 1C. Oh, he walks right to here, but he doesn't go through. Okay, that's perfect. Come on, you walk way too fudging fast. There. And wait. No, it'll just look like he fell asleep in a weird position. Ooh, bounce back got upgraded. Not even using it anymore, but ooh. Now, where the fudge am I? More importantly, where's Wangbo? I think I want to take that path. Okay. I think I want to go up above, take that guy out on top. And then use a distraction. There is no reason why this person should see me. She's gonna see Huangbo. Man, she turned around way too quick. I couldn't, I was never gonna sneak fast enough for that. Alright. Let's go, Huangbo. You can use your car or my car. I don't want my car to get shot up. And I don't think you're gonna be using your car.
으, 씨발. 어우, 존나 아슬아슬했는데 그래도 우리가 해냈어.
We? If it wasn't for me, you'd be a stain on a motel floor.
I can't remember if they're gonna chase you. They probably won't.
에이, 넌 별명 같은 거 없어?
Nope.
참, 그럼 이참에 뭐라도 생각해놔. 길거리에서 존나 잘못했으니까.
Is that so?
당연하지. 그냥 입에 착 붙는 거로 아무거나 지어내봐. 그럼 사람들이 금방 기억할 거야.
Okay, we're
Okay.
here. Get out.
야, 잠깐만. 근데 저 새끼들 믿어도 돼? 너 가면 내 콩팥 떼가고 그러는 건 아니지?
Reggie hired and direct. Ran the spec herself.
알았어, 알았다고. 내리면 되잖아. 그리고 모텔에서 도와줘서 고마웠어.
Yeah, sure. Cheetah.
Flawless work, V. Huangbo thinks your nickname should be the Furious Lion, so I guess he's happy. Closing the gig, sending you the cred.
Okay. Whatever. Level 30 street bread. Okay, the next job is down here. But before that, I want to go quickly check if, I want to see what I can afford in the store now. Or what Ripper Docs are selling now. Hurry up, get in the sig. 2 cars packed of tigers heading straight for the motel. What? Huh. I didn't run into those guys. Interesting. I don't know what happened. It also looked like Huangbo's car was kind of smoking towards the end there. Oh, whatever. I ain't complaining. I gotta find a fast travel point. Dang it. Ooh. Now where's a fast travel point? I could head to one of the ones that I already know, but I was hoping that maybe I can pick up a new one and use that. Oh. Yeah, I'm not seeing one. Fine, I'll head in the direction of one of the fast travel points I know. Well, I can keep going this way, actually. I think this way is faster. Ba-da-doo, ba-da-doo, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-doo. I have no idea what I'm humming or making sounds to, and you know what, forget it. I think it was the song that I was playing. Okay. The first travel point should be like close. A little further. Which way? This way? Fudger. It's fine, I'm immortal. Kind of, not really. Ugh. Had to run all this way for a fast travel point. Can you believe it? Okay, I want to see what quick hacks are available. Still just the blue ones. So we haven't quite earned our way there yet, but I'm sure it'll open up soon. Nope, I could not see you. And nor will I make an attempt to see you. It was over here, right? I feel like this should be familiar. And it like kind of vaguely is, but I'm not quite putting my finger on it. I think I didn't remember hitting this spot. It's probably a hit job, I think.
Got a simple, clean-cut gig. Need you to zero someone who's been extorting regular, hard-working folks. Our public enemy's name is Blake, and he is one slippery motherfucker. More info on him and his MO attached.
Yep. Let me just check. That's not cool.
You gotta work him first.
BD and CBD. Nice. Yeah, that's him. Huh. Okay, we're gonna get to try test something real quick. Oh, whatever. Okay. Oh, actually, this helps. Thanks, dude. And got the 80s, man. On our way. Got anything spicy for us to start with? Beat down, curb stomp. You're just watching for now. Look tough, guard me. Yeah, sounds like a sneeze job. Occasionally pop a knee, or deal with someone's wife, husband, kid, whatever. Nothing too complicated. That's more interesting. Should have started with that.
Fucking chair job!
Ow.
Fucking ring!
A little messy, but it works.
There was a problem, you got rid of it. I'm happy, the client's even happier. Good work, V. Get closed.
A little messy, but whatever. One thing's for sure, V, you're on your way to the top. I'm just glad I can help you along the way. Your gigs are waiting. Okay. Over there, and over there. There's 2 gigs. I think this one's closer. No, wait, that one seems closer. We'll go to this one. And I say closer, I mean closer to its fast travel point. I think it was this one. Excuse me. Oh, I was wrong. This isn't closer. Regina, you gonna tell me the gig yet, or am I gonna have to set foot in the building first? Thank you.
V, we got data from Jotaro's private server. Found out who's been procuring people for his recordings. Meet Jae Hyun, human trafficker and bona fide piece of shit. Check the sitch out for me. Deeds attached.
Okay. Let me read the deets. Countless dreamers head to big cities in search of a fresh start, and so many of them have nowhere to return to. Outcasts, loners, rejects. Jae-hyun's put a target on the backs of those societies failed, and there's no shortage of them in Night City. Here's the rundown on Jae-hyun's meat grinder. He identifies some poor bastard, kidnaps them, and delivers them to scavs for biomon or other cyberware removal. They're stripped of their identities and end up the property of some shitbag like Jotaro, pardon my French, to do with as they please. Of course, no one really looks for these people, and even if they did, where would they start? What are the odds to find someone in Night City who doesn't exist? Let's face it, Jae-hyun is just one head of the Hydra, but fuck it, let's chop it off anyway. Could be a good while before more grow back in his place. Pardon my French. Okay. So that. Tell me where your friends are again. Over there. Well, I suggest you clear out of here. I'm about to start a gunfight. You know what I've never used? Maybe I should give it a shot. Maybe use a sniper. Let's try using a sniper. Okay. Which sniper will it be? Which one does the most damage? 300% headshot multiplier. That's 44 damage. Versus 150 headshot damage multiplied with 129 damage. They both... no, this one's tech, this one's smart. Let's go with the one with the higher headshot modifier.
Where I'm aiming! Fuck the beat! Соберись! Готов все подохнем! О! Есть! Попал!
You're shooting me.
Бич! Да не высовывайтесь, придурки!
You know what? I kind of like the sniper.
Going on a spree!
beach!
Руки кончились!
Hold on! Бей бабу!
I got it!
Flank them!
Suck on this! Шутки кончились!
Fuck the beach! Бей бабу!
Шутки кончились!
Бей бабу!
Опять насрано!
Подбил!
Oh, I'm over encumbered. Ah. You know what? I kinda like the sniper. Gotta get rid of some stuff here though. This doesn't add, none of this stuff adds weight as far as I know. All of this stuff adds weight. None of this stuff adds weight. There should be just these. This is adding 118 weight? And just my weapons and melee weapons. Excuse me. I always use the... Wait, let me look around. There could be more loot. There you are. Don't forget to grab this. God, that's the 5.5 D9. Oh man, these are so different. F5V9 1C, BD 1C. Yeah, I was gonna have to let the Eurodollars go.
Jay Hume's dead, and here I thought nothing would cheer me up today. Great. Consider the gig closed.
Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. They don't love you like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you.
You high or what?
No man, big evil.
ご旅行の際にはぜひオービタルエアーをお選びください。
All right. Over here, Pinewood Junction. I'm just gonna go to Kabuki Market. Kabuki Market. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. I don't know why that song's suddenly in my head. Okay, that's not for me. I didn't walk into anyone that time. That or the person really is invisible. In which case, no, I can't see. Nope, still blue. We'll walk from here. Okay, we got like 15 minutes left to close out this gig.
Introducing Alois Decan, a deadbeat with a pretentious name. Garp broke my trust in Skip Town. Well, fuck him. Only thing I care about now is the data he left in NC. Specifically, what's on his comp. Check the attachment, you'll see what to do.
Alois de Jon. I probably butchered that. The corporal mega prick who cheated me, pardon my French, and not only me. There's a whole city out there there's a whole city out there that wants to get its hands on this guy. As they say, the fate of a traitor is sealed at the time of his betrayal. But what interests me beyond my vengeance is a Luis Dalepad and, well, the data on it. Our traitor picked up and fucked off, pardon my French, right out of Night City so fast he left his deer in town. Just 20 minutes ago, I got a login ping from his comp on Insure, local name, Eisenhower. I'm gonna say Eisenhower. Head over there and grab his device. Once we get it, we can take advantage of this confused mess. They don't love you like I love you. Well, guys. Where is this data terminal? There it is. Ooh, 8! This promises to give us better things. 55E9 55E9 55. Oh. Okay, so this goes 55E955. I can go. I think I have enough space for one more. So 55E955. Yeah. Weapon glitch. Gave me the crafting spec, blue level crafting spec, so I don't need to buy these. I already have them. Right. Good to know. If they're sitting on a couch, you can't grab them. I don't have to stealth this mission. Yeah, you can go in the closet. Keep it chill. What's this? Which way? You better not say anything. I don't need to stealth. Like, nothing in the mission said do this stealthily. I'm just doing it stealthily anyway. I just want to make sure no one's got eyes on this guy. Some shards you find in the world will contain information hidden behind data encryption measures. To decrypt a shard, first either open it through the notification when you acquire it, or find it later in the shop's tab of the journal menu, and then select crack security to unlock its secrets. Ooh, wait, what? I wouldn't just mess this up. If I did, well, I'll pay the price for it. Okay, let's see here. 551CFF. 551CFF. 55. I have 3 spaces left. I can go with BDE9. So 551CFF55 BDE9. Okay. 551CFF55 BDE9. 5. For Night Corp intelligence only, the tests have come back successful. The artificial intelligence CN07 has proven itself capable of bypassing commercial, device-specific, and macro security systems accessible to Night Corp employees of the lowest ranks. None of the test subjects were aware that this experiment was being conducted on them. In compliance with the orders that was given, CN07 focused mostly on subject HK13, which at the time of this experiment's concealment was classified as calm and empathetic. After a period of subliminal conditioning, as we predicted, HK13 began to display accurate psychopathic behavior. The highlight was a dispute over coffee, during which HK13 strangled one of their colleagues, then jumped out of the 16th floor window of the research facility. We'll soon commence the next phase of the procedure and install CN07 onto other devices of our actual target. Whoa. So wait, what did I get out of that? Memory wipe. I think this is what I got out of it. Sorry, just kind of listen to the music. Also, wait, where the f*** are you going? I was waiting for him to go back here. Oh. Settle in, folks. We might be here a little while. Oh. Okay, finally, he's moving. Thank goodness. Jeez. Gotta find a way to yap better. Oh, but this guy might see it. Hang on, I need to wait. No. Oh gosh, we might be here even longer. Oh, fudge, no. Let's talk about the data shot that we just got. So, they're making like an AI, or I guess a virus, that you can upload into people that drives them crazy. Which is kind of hectic. Makes you really wonder. Would you get implants like that when... Now, there's no reason for a corpo to be targeting you, I assume. Yeah, shiz. I doubt a powerful corpo would be targeting you specifically, but you would be susceptible to that. That they would start uploading stuff to your brain or to the devices that you use. I guess that's technically something that can happen now. But I think it's more because of implants and stuff. That they can upload an AI to basically drive you crazy. And then commit suicide. Which is crazy. Like, that's scary. Imagine living in a world like that. I got 5 minutes, like 4.5 minutes to finish out this quest so that I get the XP bonus. And these guys are not making it easy. If it gets to like 3 minutes and I can't take these two out stealthily, then I'm just gonna go guns blazing. Like I said, I don't have to do this stealthy wise. I don't have to be all sneaky, but I don't know. I guess my instinct is to try and be sneaky. Yeah, big question. Would you get implants? I don't think I would. Personally, I don't think I would. Because pretty much all of my body parts, at least the vast majority of them that I need on a regular basis, are working just fine, you know? So implants kind of requires you to like remove fully functional body parts to get artificial ones. And I get the artificial ones work better. But it's still like... I don't know, man. Like, my eyes work just fine. I don't want some dude to cut them out and replace them with... Okay. Cyberpunk capacity shot. You know, I should be doing the glitch that doubles the amount of capacity you get out of that, because I'm kind of in desperate need of cyberware capacity. Oh, whatever. It's 3 minutes, and I just took that guy out, so I need to hurry the fudge up. I did say 3 minutes. If I don't take these two out, then I'm just gonna go in guns blazing. But I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. You mercs hit our place, pardon my French, hit our place in Kabuki. Come for Dorset and walked out over my brother's back. Asked the neighbors and they said it was Big Tino, young poser piece of shit. Hey, that's us. Pardon my French. You know anyone in the afterlife? Ask around. I want names. This isn't over. Ah. Remember our old bet? Well, I beat your record. 260 pounds of chrome ripped out of one guy. Zoom techie coming off his shift in Aria. Every step he took, he left a fucking crater in the sidewalk. Pardon my French. He was so heavy. Why don't I put a stop to that? Good a citizen I am. Don't want to trash our infrastructure. Ha ha ha. And that means you owe me a cold one. Let me know when you want to hit the parts. Yeah, these guys make a career out of kidnapping people, stealing their implants. And like ripping them out or surgically removing them or whatever.
Fuckers won't fight! take you to death.
I'm not gonna make it for the XP bonus. Okay, I'm loading the save file. I'm not letting that bonus EXP go away. Wait, I'm stupid. I can take my sweet abs time and only turn in the gig after I've... Oh, okay, yeah. I think. Okay, so we're gonna take our sweet abs time. After I've taken a nap. So I'll go home, take a nap first, then I'll because I gotta hand in the device, right? So first I'll go home, take a nap, then go to a drop point and drop off the device. I hope the game doesn't think I like gave up on the quest or some shit like that. Can you imagine that, Dust? You walking home, and some random guys target you and kidnap you just because you got some cyberware in you. And they're like, we're comfortable with killing you just to get those mechanical parts. Horrifying. Like, as amazing as this world is to explore, there are plenty of reasons on, like, why I would not want to be a part of it. Where's this door lead?
One guy has stones.
Okay, fuck. I don't care. I don't want to hear it.
Yep, see? Just because he had some cyberganic implants. So there's a little bit of an interaction coming up if I recall correctly. Are they gonna eat milk chocolate that I found on the floor? Many people believe we live in a time when impossible has become an obsolete term. Ripperdocks can replace nearly any part of the human body, with artificial implants, from your big toe to portions of your nervous system. My years in trauma team, however, taught me that the impossible is still very much possible. Even now, as we enter the twilight of the 21st century, we as medical professionals have not been able to eliminate all of the side effects that come from incorporating cybernetic elements into our bodies. Of course, everyone is familiar with the mental disorder most commonly referred to as cyberpsychosis, but it doesn't end there. Although advances in medical science for a greater part of the century have reduced its incidence to a minimum, cyberware rejection can still occur in a small subset of the population. These unlucky few can experience a range of complications, but the following are the most prevalent. Immune response. The body rejects the implants, causing scar tissue to continue growing to the point that it causes pain and inflammation of the surrounding tissue, as well as possible interference with the tick's electrical circuits. Gross. Psychological effects. Neurological implants have the potential to cause unpredictable change in the brain. Possible side effects include depression, apathy, hallucinations, and sudden increases in addictive behaviors such as gambling. That sounds problematic. Implant overdependence. Long-term use of certain synthetic body part replacements can change the brain's chemistry to make it accustomed to a particular type of implant. There are reported cases of permanent blindness after patients attempted to replace the Karashi optical implants with different models. I wonder if that's intentional. In the face of these known risks, what should our outlook be as consumers and medical professionals? Deny ourselves cybernetic enhancements on the 0.5% chance we could lose our vision forever, or gamble away our life savings at casino? The clear answer is no. Cyber technology has elevated human biology to the point where these what-if arguments serve against our best interest. The best advice I can offer for minimizing your risk is to read the technological profiles for all cyberware you intend to purchase before you install it. I mean, it's not even those risks that stops me from wanting to, that would stop me from wanting to use cyberware. It's just the general, I don't want to ditch, like, if I lost an arm in an accident, then yeah, sure, I'd definitely get a cyberganic arm, no questions. But it's like, if my arm is working just fine, I'm not going to chop it off so I can get a mechanical bigger one. Instead of an adjustment done, hydraulic skin graft to the hand. We have to read this real quick. Last chance. Gentlemen, because I valued our long-standing cooperation, I mean no disrespect when I ask, what the actual fuck? Pardon my French. Did you really think I wouldn't notice 4 missing liters of Pan? Yes, check the difficult word on the canister you kept from me. If either of you were too dumb to drink any of it already, then I'm writing to 2 corpses right now. If you already sold it on the black market, then I'll be back in my office the day after tomorrow, and your boss will not be pleased with this entrepreneurial streak of yours, which again means I'm writing to 2 corpses. Still, if you're reading this now, you might still have a chance to keep breathing. Return the Pan immediately, or I'll be seeing you on my table soon. Don't fuck with me again. Pardon my French. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Hey, where'd you come from?
It was just downstairs. You want to talk about this?
I don't know what you saw there. I don't go down there. I don't know anything. They forced me. I'm their hostage. Said if I try to escape, I'd be next on the table. I swear.
I read your mail. I know what's up.
I might have let you go.
Maybe? Could I interest you in a discount? Everything. On everything.
A discount? For what? For pretending I don't know how you supply your parts?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
You even able to look yourself in the mirror? No. Fuck you.
I understand. Yes. Could you wait here a minute? There's something I'd like to show you. Where did...
Yeah, he was gonna make a break for it. Never get another ugly black guy. I didn't have to take that guy out. But also, he lied to me. Or he attempted to. That wasn't me being judged during execution. That was just for lying to me. Glad he was one of them. I killed all of them. Alright, fine, I'll let him live. Will I though? Nah. I'm not too concerned with this decision. He was registered as a citizen. The cops wouldn't be after me if he wasn't a citizen. Fine, I'll let him go. Probably shouldn't though. This would be a perfect time to do a poll.
Hey, where'd you come from?
It was just downstairs. You want to talk about this?
I don't know what you saw there. I don't go down there. I don't know anything. They forced me. I'm their hostage. Said if I try to escape, I'd be next on the table. I swear.
I read your mail. I know what's up.
Well, maybe? Could I interest you in a discount? Everything. On everything.
A discount? For what? For pretending I don't know how you supply your parts?
Yeah, yes. Mm-hmm.
You even able to look yourself in the mirror? No. Fuck you.
I understand. Yes. Could you wait here a minute? There's something...
Pops is still after me. I thought maybe the cops are after me because he already left the building. Oh.
Hey, where'd you come from?
It was just downstairs. You want to talk about this?
I don't know what you saw there. I don't go down there. I don't know anything. They forced me. I'm their hostage. Said if I try to escape, I'd be next on the table. I swear.
I read your mail. I know what's up.
Well, maybe? Could I interest you in a discount? Everything. On everything.
A discount? For what? For pretending I don't know how you supply your parts?
Yeah, yes. Mm-hmm.
You even able to look yourself in the mirror? No. Fuck you.
I understand. Yes. Could you wait here a minute? There's something I'd like to show you. Oh, where did... I don't want to die!
So this is odd. Oh, and no cops. Oh, now the cops are after me. I think I glitched the game a little bit. Because this is an arm over here. Oh no, wait, that's not his arm. I don't know whose arm that is. What do I do here? Another moral dilemma. On one hand, he is kind of one of them. On the other hand, it's not like I don't think he personally kidnaps and kills the people. It's like that other case with the two guys who were scrolling the BDs of people who are, or editing the BDs of people who are killing kids. Like, they themselves weren't killing any kids. They were kind of complacent in it. Ah, the moral dilemma. I don't know if this guy was killing kids. I feel like he had a much closer relationship with these two. I mean, they probably just bring him bodies, right? Charles Bucks. Moral dilemma. Also, he did try to lie to me. I'm gonna let him go. It's not my style to, it's not really my style to be judge, jury, and executioner. I mean, I can argue that I take out the other guys because they would take me out. I mean, that's not fully the reason. But, you know, playing judge, jury, and executioner, just, it isn't kind of my style, you know?
Hey, where'd you come from?
It was just downstairs. You Want to talk about this?
I don't know what you saw there. I don't go down there. I don't know anything. They forced me. I'm their hostage. Said if I try to escape, I'd be next on the table. I swear.
I read your mail. I know what's up.
Well, maybe? Could I interest you in a discount? Everything. On everything.
A discount? For what? For pretending I don't know how you supply your parts?
Yeah, yes. Mm-hmm.
You even able to look yourself in the mirror? No. Fuck you.
I understand. Yes. Could you wait here a minute? There's something I'd like to show you. Oh, where did...
Whatever, man. Like I said, not really my style to be judge, jury, and executioner. They just ain't my style. Sometimes it's personal though. Sometimes when I drop bodies, it's just because it's personal, not because I think they actually deserve it. That's not. I'm not the one to pass judgment like that. It's just personal at that point. Oh, I almost missed this. Yeah, I remember seeing there was one downstairs. Okay, let's see here. 5555 1C. Let's see. I could go with 1C 5555. I gotta go with 1C anyway. 5555 1C. 1C. 5555 1C. 5555 1C. 55. Do I even have enough? I have a feeling I won't have enough. 55 1C 55 55 in 9. No 55 in that. 55 1C 55 1C 55 E9. No 55 for that. Oh. Let me see now. We can start with 1C 55 1C. No. 1C 55 1C E9 55. Okay, I think I got it. 1C 55 Wait, 1C 55 1C 55 1C E9 5. Wait, I keep forgetting it. 1C 55 1C. Okay, 1C 55 1C E9 55. I probably overcomplicated that in my head, but whatever. Okay, that was the interesting interaction. This one with the doc, Ripper doc, by the way. So I think from what I can gather, he works with the scavs, because Ripper docs sell cyberganic implants, right? You see, like Vic sells me implants sometimes. You saw that. And the way it worked, this dude, I guess, was getting his implants from scabs, those guys who kidnap people, kill them, and then, you know, steal their implants. He was getting his implants from there. That was his source. Which is kind of like, it's kind of like the futuristic harvesting someone's organs. It's really messed up. Instead of harvesting organic human organs, they harvest implants. Well, they harvest cyberware. This is the next gig. I'll just go back to that one. Yeah.
Preem, V. Exactly the tech I wanted. Thanks. Gig closed.
You're welcome. And I kept the experience bonus. Nice. Yeah, I could have just... Did I use... No, I didn't. I was thinking I could have just held on to it, because I think I can buy higher level stuff. I'm probably not making much sense. I mean, I think I can buy higher level cyberware, so I don't need to craft it, so I should save all my crafting stuff for getting stuff to legendary. And I think that's what I'm going to have to do at a point. Okay, oh, there's 2 more gigs. I thought there was only 1 more. Oh, she just gave me a bunch more gigs. Look at you, V. Definitely turning some heads now. Keep up the pace. Sending new contract info your way. Oh my goodness gracious. I think I might call it there though. I was about to say 7 missions. 8 missions to go. I don't know if that's going to get me to 50 street cred though. We're at 10 o'clock where I am. I think I've been streaming for like 5 hours. I'm a little tired. I'm a little hungry. Because I think I was probably supposed to have eaten by now, but a little while ago. But I had a late lunch anyway, so I wasn't that hungry. But now I'm feeling the hunger. And now I'm feeling the fatigue. So I'm just gonna check in with my old buddy Vic. And Mr. Alpha Centauri guy. Alpha Centauri guy's asleep. Aw.
Checking them out?
Oh, whatever.
I was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
No, he's not selling any higher level stuff. So I'm just gonna hold on to these components that I have, because I think I'm gonna need them later on to try and get the what I'm after. Anyway, good seeing you again, Vic. Street cred level 31, level 15. I really do think it's street cred that determines what people are willing to sell to you. So I think I need to get to like a high level of street cred for them to start selling me like epic and legendary stuff. Um, if I'm wrong, we'll probably find out pretty soon. I mean, if Regina's gigs get me there, and if Regina's gigs don't get me there, then I'll just farm some guys. I showed you the farming route a few streams ago, so I'll just farm those guys. That gets street cred up, and um. I just farm those guys until I get a high street cred, and if it's like nothing new showing up because of street cred, then I'll know. But yeah. For now, that'll do. There's a bit of an interruption in the stream, which sucked, but we're good now. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. And thanks to anyone who's watching. And until next time, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. What day is it today? It's Friday today, right? I might only be streaming again on Monday. So if I'm only streaming again on Monday, we'll see. Unless but I am enjoying Cyberpunk, so I might be stream over the weekend just because I'm having so much fun. Because I'm enjoying it so much. But yeah, we'll see then. Yeah. So until next time, well, keep it smooth. Thanks for watching.